Alright. I'm checking my mic levels this time. I can actually see them. I'm getting on top of it this time. I see... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to make sure it's... Yep, okay, it's the Yeti. Because that was the issue yesterday, is it swapped microphones on me. I'm getting wise to your bullshit, OBS. It's getting to the point where you can't slip me up. You're going to slip me up on this. Alright. It is Wednesday. That means we're back at it for Frontier. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. You're actually going to be seeing, like, a lot of me these next couple of days. Like, the next 3, probably, honestly. We're going to be doing a lot of streaming, because there's a beta coming up, like, tomorrow. And then we got other stuff we got to do. But for today, we're doing Frontier stuff. I think we're going to be doing... I put it in the title and the post and everything. I think we're probably just going to do road runs. There's some event stuff I want to do, but I'm waiting on a fan of mine to finish up a project that he really wanted to do for it. So we're going to hold back on a couple of things for a little while, and we're just going to hang out and enjoy ourselves. So if you guys want to hop in and do some road fun runs, feel free to just drop in as people are starting to pour into the stream. Nice to see everybody. Hope your Wednesday's going good. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Appreciate the reception of the stream and the video yesterday. We're going to say it right from the top. I'm going to say it probably a couple more times. For the sake of your fellow watchers who are trying to be spoiler-free, avoid wild spoilers that came out yesterday. Please and thank you. It's in the pinned comment, and I trust that you guys are used to this by now. Alrighty, so we're going to get people gradually starting to show up and all that goodness. We're going to flip over to the main screen. And we're just going to chill here for a little bit. And we're going to talk. Probably won't be on until at least 8 p.m. That's perfectly fine. We'll just kind of hang out and do whatever. How's it going, Patrick? Good to see ya. Just Smile, Shaggy Game Lover, Krasgov, Blast Shooter, Dead Gaming, Locelot, Semantic, Vessel, Random Boy, Intestine Inspector. A lot of you guys popping in. Yeah. You guys know the drill at this point. There's people who are trying to duck shit. So just be nice to them. Gonna hang out for a little bit. Yeah, so you're gonna be seeing a lot of me this week, you know, if you actually do want to show up. Cause the betas should be dropping tomorrow night, and just to kind of capitalize on it, and, you know, Gypsaros and Arkveld being new, we're probably gonna go Thursday. I'll see who's available. I'm sure you guys are gonna be on, and if none of the guys are around, I'm sure you guys are gonna want to play. I am, at the moment, planning on streaming from, like, noon to 2 on Saturday, or on Friday, rather, with Ark. It's going to be a quick stream. It's going to be 2 hours, because that's the time that he's got. We're looking to get some other people on there, but it might just be the two of us. So that's the kind of the plan for Friday. And then we'll figure out what we want to do on Saturday. Hopefully just a normal Bone Boys type of thing. You're super stressed, and seeing this has made it better. I hope whatever's stressing you out remedies itself, and I hope you continue to do well. Not playing the beta, want to go in completely blind? That's perfectly fine. This is my job, so I should probably play it. Kind of knew Arkveld was going to be in it. Can't say I'm disappointed if I knew it was going to happen, right? I was kind of gunning that it was going to be Rathalos, but for whatever reason, they're hiding that motherfucker. Nice to see about 30 people tuning in so far. Hope everybody's doing good. Most people go at least 2 weeks before the game's release, so leaked videos and cutscenes will start around by then. True, yeah. Some of the mom and pop stores, some of the kind of smaller brick and mortar places will start to give out physical copies early. It happens every once in a while. WoW's benchmark thing released, definitely better. GPU usage is way better. It's a lot of CPU intensive. Consoles will have rough time in some... I've heard that the consoles have performed exceptionally well from the more recent playtests that they've had. Seems like most people I've seen on social media have been good with the benchmark stuff, though. As I said, Tristan, keep the spoilers down. I'm just gonna... Yeah, make sure to read the pinned comment, everybody. We're keeping the spoilers out of it. Why can't I select that comment? There we go. Just gonna remove that. There we go. Missed the first beta? Yeah, just keep the pinned comment in mind, buddy. We have a couple of people who do try to not watch every bit of the marketing and still want to be here, so just be courteous to those individuals. 95% of people have seen all of it, but just for like the couple, just be courteous. Especially on Wednesdays, because we got one guy in particular who's here for the Frontier streams who isn't big on stuff. Hasn't been watching all the trailers. So we're just trying to be polite is all. Is it is it supposed to say Rathalos is apparently getting a rework in this game? We just don't... I kind of assume, because they're not fucking showing them. It's got to be something at least mildly interesting with them. Many PC people aren't happy. Results of the bank market seems. Glad I got a PlayStation instead of spending thousands on a PC. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm shocked that it's a super intensive game. Maybe there's some blatantly better optimization stuff that I just don't know about because I don't know PCs well enough, but... I don't know. Really giant, super expensive, multifaceted, rendering a ton of stuff in real-time game needs a lot of CPU. I don't know. I guess I'm not shocked. Maybe I should be. I don't know parameters well enough. Alright, he's studying shit. Cool. I still don't really know how the Torah... I kind of know how that works. PC people are a lot more picky in general. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man. So it's not like I don't like PC or whatever, but you know, I bought a box from GameStop and my games run on it. You know, I spent $500 and my games work. So I don't know. I got a buddy, though, who wants to help me get a better... I think he's got a better GPU thing just kind of lying around in his house. Because I definitely need a better GPU for my PC. Alright, if we're going to wait for people for a little bit... Not Raditz is here. Nice. We could give it a second before... No, Raphael is here. Okay. And then Llama usually shows up as well. I guess I'll just toss up Road, I think. And we can keep talking while people join it. I also know a lot of companies really kind of fumble the bag when it comes to PC optimization. Like, that's just been an issue. A lot of companies are not particularly good about it. Alright, we're just gonna toss it. Avoiding chat for a bit for no spoilers. Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about it too much, brother. I've been pinned comment. I've been telling him about it, but yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Do whatever you got to do. Got a few things IRL to take care of first. Alright, that's perfectly fine. I just kind of want to do some road runs for fun. Just get some points towards it. Because I don't have anything else I really, like, need to do right this second. I do want to do a run back with Guanzorumu to try and get, like, the full kill solo on him. But I also don't want to progress any more than where I am. Because I feel like for his hardcore form, I have a really good set for it to be an even fight. He made it. Might actually get the animation set for Guan done tonight. Cool. I know you said you needed a little while to get a better, like, hard drive or whatever, so you could actually, like, render it without it exploding, right? Alright, we'll just casual run some stuff right now. What's on the hit list today? I think we're just going to do some road runs and build up some road points. I don't want to progress too much farther gear-wise just yet. Maybe do some Zeniths for fun or something like that. Like I was saying a second ago, I definitely want to do a proper stream out of a Guanzorumu run. But I feel like gear-wise, I'm at a perfect position to have an even fight with them. So I don't want to go much further than I actually am. AC Black Gravios or AC Silver? Those are probably both fine. Let's do Silver. They're both going to explode anyway. Did I see the Arkveld snow statue they did in Japan? I did see it, yeah. Super crazy impressive. It's like a wall made out of snow with him on it. Probably get fixed eventually. Both World and Rise were borked to PC. Thankfully, my machine is just powerful enough to brute force through the bad optimization. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about PC optimization to understand why there seems to be so many borked at launch PC optimization issues, if companies are just inexperienced with it, if they're building for consoles first and then go back towards. Probably going to do Gold Wrathing for that and avoid Chameleos Poison. She's got poison too, but it's a little less gaseous. Guan is definitely easier than Erzerion. You'll probably just beat him in a couple attempts. Probably, yeah. I did a couple of practice runs against the hardcore one, and 1v1 against the hardcore Guan was a really even match. And if I toast him in a couple of runs, we'll probably do Ruler. Just got home from work. Nice. Are we allowed... speculation is perfectly fine. I won't... I was clear about this yesterday. I have read some leaks and whatnot, so I'm not going to participate in a whole ton of speculation and whatnot. Let's see. Gypsross is less annoying. Chameleos is way more valuable. We'll just do Gypsross just to blitz it. As far as I can tell, Wilds uses the CPU when it really needs to be using the GPU. Okay, interesting. Wouldn't all the title update monsters just get leaked if it muddles the waters on speculation? Well, just don't confirm or deny anything. Get rid of him. Guan stream is going to be dope. Oh, yeah, it totally should be. That'll be a really, really fun one. Do a little bit of prep work for all that. Alright. I keep being told that Toe is free, so let's run that one. We'll probably just headlock him. Pretty easy. Prepped in the mines, and I'll say I'm very happy. Yeah, that's basically the exact same thing as I'm saying. I'm very happy with what I've seen in the mines. I've also been surprised by some of the stuff, and I'm very interested to see how things will be executed And that's all I'm really going to say. Positive and surprised. Ooh, narrow dodge on that one. Nice. Weird question. If you could fight a new-gen monster in an old-gen game, which one would you choose? Ooh, that's an interesting question. So something like post-5th in an older game and see how that worked. Just get the tower medals off it? Yeah. That is an interesting question. Alright. There's not even music. What would be cool to see in an older game? A normal ass Rathian or a Gypsyros hardcore. I guess the Rathian's more valuable. Namiel's a little bit too mechanically complex. Nergi would be interesting. Nergi's so honest that he would definitely still work. Anjanath would probably also be an interesting one. Gypsyros or Plesioth. Let's see. CR-VODcanic could be a neat one for old gen. Yeah, probably. Like to see Namiel in like the Scarlet Forest. It'd probably work really well, yeah. I can imagine that being in the Master Rank update very easily, actually. And dead. Magnum Mala with MH1 controls. Yeah, now there's a good idea. Risen Volstrax in MH1 with no changes to its moveset. Yikes. Naga? Yeah. Namiel in the underwater maps? Oh, yeah, no. I do wonder if they would ever animate her so that it would work on it. She would probably just have to default to like the jellyfish flying form that she uses when she flies around. Be interesting to see if they ever did that. I don't know if they've ever, like, hard confirmed or denied that she can't be underwater. Maybe it's in like an Iceborne art book or something. But I wouldn't know. Nice. Gotta farm a little bit of health back with Vampirism. So nice that you can do this off of bodies. Let's see. Raffian and Mito. We'll do an episode of those. Just do Mito. Stragus is not your favorite monster. You'd like to see him have a variant. Past due at this point. I think he's one of the only flagships that don't. That and Volcanic, I believe. That doesn't have any kind of variation. I wonder what you would do, because Seregios is such a really good base. It's obviously do something different with the scale projectiles. It's just what exactly? I'm not 1000% sure what you would want to do. I assume there's a lot of really good answers. I've seen a lot of stuff for like his scales being like lightning rods and stuff like that. What the dog doing? Dog dead. Seregios but spikier. That's basically the frontier version, yeah. What would a Volcanic subspecies even look like? I can't imagine there's anything else but ice. So the best I could think of something for Volcanic is I know that she derives at least, like, some of her power from volcanic heat and whatnot. I think it's something that powers up her scales. So I think you could do a Volcanic that just permanently lives in volcanic zones. That would be what I would do. Again, I need to touch up on the exacts of her ecology for how she works. But yeah, I know that she derives at least some degree of power from Volcano. So that is where I would go if I would give her a variant. Which I think, as much as we have a lot of fire subspecies and variants and whatnot, I think a fire armor Volcana would look really fucking good. Variant, not a subspecies, in my opinion. Make the ice dragon anything other than ice feels weird. They're gonna get out of this with only one death instead of two like last time. Another something broken. That fight is a lot of just standing in his crotch and beating the snot out of him. Connor died just once this run. Yeah, no, we're an improvement over last week. Whatever the hell. Maybe something like Scorn where natural armor is damaged, so instead of using ice to protect herself, just launches ice shards off herself like a porcupine. That's also not a bad idea. Alright, let me eat my stuff. Oh boy. Is this version of him still bugged? I actually do gotta sharpen. Ooh, here he comes. I haven't fought Zero in a long time. I've always really liked this monster. I wouldn't say always. Ever since I fought him for the first time, I really liked him. I don't know if his phase 2 scaling on this server is still bugged, but I'd like to fight him again. It's part of the reason why I haven't. Frontier Hunters would have made World Fatalis their bit. Yeah, likely, yeah. Ruko Z1 or Plesioth Z1. Fish it is? Okay, cool. I gotta run back on Ziruko at some point. I really only fought him once, got smashed, and then never fought him again. But now I actually have a set I could fight him with. Be worth doing. But if Plesioth is the safer for this run, then so be it. Catholic School Rathalos. Ah, shit, I got stuck in the booger dimension. It's a nice thing Z Water Blight really doesn't fucking do anything. Ah, shit. Come on, get me out. Nice. I don't like that this dude just has an aura of mucus and boogers coming off of him. Right, let's save some gauge. Come on, Vampirism, do your thing. He's just gonna idle. Yeah, shit. It's alright, I got enough for more. Farm a little bit of extra health back. And that should be max. Cool. The piss. It's I call it the booger dimension whenever he gets you sucked up like that. Because that's what it is. It's mucus. Also, I think the term booger dimension sounds really funny, because I'm a literal child. Now, top off on those. Oh, yikes. Both of these are awful. Oh, no. I guess maybe Kieran. What a bad draw. Oh, my God. I don't even hate either of these, but just for road, that's so annoying. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, just chain flinch him, please. I'm just gonna be safe. This guy can wombo combo you into fucking oblivion. Oh my god, with the paralysis. Oh, it sucks so hard. Yeah, that goes twice. Just gonna be safe. Don't want the second card. Don't want it. Don't want it. Oh, he did an easy one. Is that unblockable? Oh, shit. That's not good. You can start using the regular ones because they're cheaper. I've alerted the horse. Dude, this horse is pissed. Oh my god, that's so much fucking damage. Look at him, he's just being an asshole. Thank God. Thank you for killing that, Raditz. I really appreciate that. That sucked. I'm usually not all that much of a Kieran hater. That was awful. That was really, really bad. Espinas or Ruko on a 2. Probably want to do Ruko because of poison, just in case, right? Alright. Polish those back off. Espinas is always a safe bet? Okay. You just have to be careful then. Ruko is not. Gotcha. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Kieran, if he locked in. Yeah, dude, that's rough. Holy shit. Definitive Volcana variant, water heater Volcana. Yep, there we go. That's our version. I know this fight semi-decently at this point. I haven't done a lot of the Z2 ones. I don't know how much different he is compared to the Z1. But I was farming Z1 Espinas for his lance a little while ago. Take the anti-venoms just in case. Just let me gather, please. No, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Nice. Nice. The horn's gone. Breaking his Z parts usually a pretty good sign for the health starting to get a little low. Those things are chunky. Woo! Alright, that's different from the Z1 version. That's cool, though. Why am I... Oh, just leave me alone. I appreciate the life powder. That's probably going to save my life. Oh, the smell's weakness. He's fucking gunning for me today. Holy. That move's awesome. The fucking corkscrew one. Alright, let me get another anti-venom. Z Poison is a pain in the ass, but I actually found that I really enjoy fighting Z Espinas. I think he's generally pretty damn good. Little less spammy than the normal one. Got a good grab bag of moves. A grab bag of pretty cool moves, too. I don't know if it lets you keep the anti-venoms, but I'll take them just to have them. I'll grab some life powders for courtesy's sake as well. Oh, Gold Rathian easy. We're not doing Kieran again. Not if I can fucking help it. One of those. Two of those. Yeah, not even waiting for me. Just go ahead and take it. Coolest change to Kieran would be if the horn was broken, the lightning no longer comes from the sky, but from the head. That'd be an interesting change with the moveset. Cool. I do get to keep the anti-venom. That's nice. Alright, free Gold Rathian. Does not want smoke with the horse. No, not particularly. That was probably the hardest thing we fought so far. That thing is rough. Boga 3 or Baru 3? Boga? Okay. I think the vote has been cast. I think I've only ever fought Z1 Boga, so this should be interesting. Sorry, kids. Connor said no to the glue factory. Want to get kind of ahead of the curb and break his arms early. Mind the meter. The damage is a little high. It's not unmanageable. Ooh. Let's do some vampirism feeding. I have blasted. It didn't even ruin it. Sick. Oof, not even really sure what that was. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Easy, big fella. Thank you, lingering hitboxes. That's really fun. Ah, shit. He changes angles kind of quick on that one, huh? He does kind of look like Guys McGorm a little bit. Nice. Fuck, he does a lot of damage to me. They get blast from that? No? Good. I gotta say, the sound effects of hitting a Zenith part are so satisfying. They make it so nice and crunchy. Especially when you're getting that multi-hit off and it's just a whole bunch of fucking chunks at the same time. Oh, it's awesome. I couldn't tell if I blocked that or not for a second. It's kind of disappeared in a smoke cloud. Nice. Just gonna pop a max. Buy another one. That's Z3 Boga, huh? Alright, we'll do a restock. I don't have enough for more of those. That's too bad. I guess Volcanic. Maybe Steve? I know Steve hits hard. Steve might be my third life. The beta drops for me at 10 p.m. Okay. And I work until like 5 in the morning. We'll just Dodogama's an elder level monster and I'm here for it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. What am I the most excited for in Wilds? Probably just, honestly, just kind of the hour killing out in the wilderness with friends. I think that's just going to be a lot of fun. Thankfully, this guy's so glass cannony that the two guys with magnet spikes can really just kind of flinch lock him. I thought that was going to go way worse. So every time I fight him, I just kind of get blown up. Beta drops at 3 a.m. for you. So an hour hangout. Plesioth 4 or Ruko 4. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, God. They're, not exactly being merciful, are they? I don't know if I'm surviving a Z4. Plessy? Yeah, I guess that's kind of the best option, huh? Oh, boy. Yeah, you're probably losing me on this run, guys, unless I play super conservatively. Except for Arkveld theme, if they have it in the OVT. Radio's music already blew my mind. Yeah, no, we're probably going to get HD PC rips of Arkveld's theme, like, immediately, which I'm very excited for. This sounds particularly excellent from the excerpt we got in the trailer. Oh, that's got a delay on it. Fuck. Oof, we're already down. Alright, we're down to me. There we go. Alright, flinch locked. Well, this means I can just get to talk to you guys for a little while. We'll see how long they want to go. Excited? Let's see. Love the part when Steve said screech and then Seregios all over that villager. You liked when he killed an innocent civilian? I mean, alright. Thoughts on a White Lightning Astalos variant? White Lightning would be kind of neat. I don't know, I feel like Astalos just kind of has a color palette where you can make anything look good, because his base colors are black, so you can kind of just build anything off of that and make that look good. So, green and black, blue and black, white and black, red and black, it just has a baseline. Now he's got kind of like the rainbowy wings, though, so I don't know what they would do with like white and black with a rainbow coloration off of the Sunbreak model. I don't know. I wonder how a modern Bolt Reaver would look like. Oof. This is a tough one, huh? Biggest crime Capcom committed with 5th Gen is never officially releasing the endgame music from Iceborne. That's insane to me. Raditz is unhappy boy. Good boy. Oh, Lord. Time to enjoy the show, yeah. Now I get to just hang out with you guys for a little bit. He got me with the bubble in the air. Looking forward to fighting Raid Owl with fellow hunters. Raid Owl's a good fight. Really, really fun fight. Nice, big, chunky animations. I'm definitely looking forward because I know that it's just a policy now for them to just jack up the speed, the combos, and the attack patterns in Master Rank. So, Raid Owl is already really fun. Whatever Master Rank Raid Owl in the expansion is going to look like is going to be really, really cool, I think. Raditz is consistent. Connor, how goes your day? My day's been good. I was up super duper late working last night, so I guess that technically counts as part of the day. I slept through late morning, early afternoon, got up, took the dog out, fed myself, and then got up here to stream. But yeah, no, I was up pretty late working last night, which was fine. It was mostly footage gathering last night for the World video. Which, I will be perfectly honest, and I'll probably bring this up at some point, it's kind of looking like it's going to be really, really difficult for me to beat the Wilds release date for that video. Not for lack of effort, I'm doing a lot of really good work, and it's definitely not going to get stuck in a development hell type of thing. I've been putting in several hours a day, a lot of really good hours, and I'll probably get at least pretty close to done but it's starting to look like it's probably unrealistic for me to expect that video to be done before Wilds comes out, which is fine. I kind of had, it was, considering when I started working on it, it was always a little ambitious to try and get it done that quick and to get it done right anyway. I don't think anybody's particularly going to mind if it is a little late. That just happens. Zenith Plesioth, yeah. Enjoy the show. What sort of footage you need? So, let's see. Yesterday, what did I get yesterday? I got a bunch of stuff yesterday for a lot of stuff regarding Palico gadgets. I got a lot of stuff for mantles. I got a lot of stuff for slinger usage, clutch claw usage, some comparisons between some kind of more comfy tool options versus more kind of, I would say, skill-oriented tool options in-game. Stuff like that. There's still some stuff I need to gather for footage. Namely, I think the only really big chunk I need left is returning monsters, but even then I don't need to get like full chunks of them because they're getting much shorter sections. But yeah, no, I also got footage of both of the Leshens. It's my first time fighting the Leshens in years. Didn't have fun with either of them. But yeah, no, it was mostly a lot of tools and gadget footage yesterday, and just kind of having fun with it. I was having a lot of fun with the glider mantle and like the impact and the invasion and stuff like that. Just kind of messing around and getting different footage of different things. We can help you out if you need footage of people who are actually good at the game. Yeah, thanks. I might use speedrunner footage maybe like once or twice just to kind of make a point if I need to, but I think the only stuff I really need is like returning monsters, and then I definitely need some comparison footage between some old world UI and systems versus the new generation UI and menus and systems, just for comparison's sake. So I gotta do that probably in like GU at some point. So I'll get to that eventually. Monster stuff I'm pretty good with. A lot of mechanical stuff I'm pretty good with. I've got village stuff. I've got map stuff. That's all done and dusted and well and done. So pretty good with that. And then script. The script has been going really good. I've been tearing through like the mechanical stuff ever since I got done the more difficult shit. So yeah, I'm still on the more kind of like analytical, more reviewy part of the actual review before I get into, you know, like the monsters and the villages and the music and the stuff like that, which is really just kind of like the gushing portion of the video. If you remember the structure for the Rise critique, it's going to be essentially the same structure. I'm going to turn my volume down just a little bit. So the structure is going to be very, 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 very similar in that regard. So I'm still working on getting to that chunk of the script, and that's a big reason why I'm kind of thinking, like, I'm probably not going to get it done, is there's still script writing that needs doing, as much as, like, I'm getting on top of recording, and I'm getting on top of audio editing, and I have a whole ton of footage. Like, I'm putting a lot of stuff in. It's probably going to be, it's just a lot of work. It's getting done. It's getting done at a good pace, and I think by the time Wilds comes out on the 28th, the video is going to be in a really, really good place. I just don't think it's going to be done. Really unfortunate, but... And I probably could have definitely worked a little bit harder on it in January if I really wanted to. Not that I didn't do anything in January, of course, but I definitely took January a little bit more lax than I probably could have. So it's really going to be, I got to get as much stuff done with the video before Wilds comes out, try to get in like a really, really, really good place that I don't have to worry too much. And then while I'm working on Wilds content and trying to just kind of crank that stuff out, I'll have the world review going in the background. And then it'll drop sometime when it's done. When it's done and when it's good. How many monkey jokes are in the world video? Probably not that many. Leshen and Cephadrome Horde duo fight. Yeah, that sounds like the most fun thing in the world. Any crossovers for Wilds I'd want to see? I don't know. Soulsborne, maybe. Another Final Fantasy thing could be fun. You just gotta spam the Charybdis spell a lot less, please and thank you. How long do we think he's gonna last? I don't know. I think he's died yet. Probably got a handle on it, honestly. It's just a matter of, like, when it's gonna die. Ah, I'm stuck in the fucking booger dimension. There it goes. Is that their first life? Let me fight Tiamat from D&D. Have I fought Unknown? Yeah, I've done the HR6 version of her fight. If you want to watch me fight that, it's in the Rivals Gauntlet Frontier stream. So I fought that. I haven't fought the max power 7th level enraged Shiten Unknown, though. That is, like, super duper mega endgame. We haven't got there. The Shiten quests are enormously high level. Is that the last one? Or is that number 2? It's not saying the quest is over. Alright, that's number 3? Okay, good. God of War crossover, some Blades of Chaos, dual blades. That'd be pretty sick, yeah. Probably could do a sword and shield out of the shield and the Leviathan axe. Let's see. I don't think it says how many road points. You think Leshen had a custom skeleton made for it? Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything that looks quite like that. The only thing with a God of War crossover is would it be PlayStation locked, especially with crossplay being a thing. I don't know if you're going to get anything that's going to be locked to a particular console. Hate that fish so much. Yeah, that was not great. What am I at for road points now? Unclaimed rewards. No points to claim. But I did get medals. Nice. How many points do I have now? 21k? Cool. I think that's back to where I was before the last one. Yeah, we'll just boat up another one. Is it because I have the medals in my pocket? Yes. That's dumb. We'll put those away. The spears and insect glaive? Yeah, that could be neat. You're giving yourself an extra life on road status. I didn't know you could do that. Relic's got to be my favorite monster type for real. I don't think it's anybody's. Alright, just pop this back up. World had the locked PS5 quest. That was just a big Anjanath. Yeah, but now it's going to be cross-play, right? So, like, how do you do that? I mean, I'm sure that's still doable. It's just a matter if, like, companies want to play ball or anything like that. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just I'm not really kind of holding out super hope that there's going to be a Master Chief and a Kratos in Wilds. It could happen. Then they're also probably going to do a bunch of in-house collabs just because that's just monetarily and legally way easier. So you'll probably get a DMC thing again. We'll probably get a Mega Man cat again. We'll probably get some Resi stuff. We'll probably get an SF6 skin, which will probably be something like Ryu or... Probably, what's the dude on the front? Luke, I think, is the other one. Yorm. Nice. I'll see if anybody else wants to hop in. What do you play? Is it Tonfa? Cool. We'll give it another second. Xbox and PlayStation bring back the console war in the form of who has the best MH Wilds collabs. That I'd be in favor of. Love to see a Brute Wyvern that has a resting posture like Godzilla. If they do it more... kind of like up on... Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'd take it. A lot of people are very much asking for a Godzilla collaboration, which... I mean, I'd like to see it. I don't know how they do it. I'm still saying make a variant of Devil Joe with the dorsal plates. That's what I think you should do. Chun-Li for Alma when? Yeah, probably eventually. You put, what's the other chick? The Cammy White on Gemma. People go fucking nuts for that. People would love that. Blanganga or a hardcore Rajang? Probably the Rajang, I'd say, right? Even though HC Rajang's a little annoying. Interesting if they do a Dragon's Dogma collab, much like DD2, as much as DD2 disappointed me. Yeah, I guess that's probably pretty likely. People talking about the Ghidorah name drop in... Yeah, no, he does have that reference in World. I mean, people are just asking in general, and Toho's finally being way more open to the idea of putting Godzilla in a whole bunch of stuff. Not that they're not being... I was almost going to say that, like, they're being less protective. It's not that they're not being protective. It's that they're just being less... clingy about Godzilla nowadays. If you know what I mean. They're just kind of willing to do more with them. Let more people play with them. Alright, Gold Rathian or Kutku. Rathian is pretty easy. Yeah, just go for it. Realize that putting Godzilla in random stuff is an infinite money glitch. I mean, yeah. He's, however way you splice it, he's a pretty household name. He doesn't always do, like, drastically well in a box office sense, but everybody knows who he is. One way or the other, it is a pretty good way to put your eyes on things. And then they probably just... It's a way for Toho to make a ton of money off of licensing fees. They don't even really have to do anything. They just get to put their pet pop culture media icon in a whole bunch of stuff and make millions of dollars off of licensing fees. They don't have to do anything. And then, you know, they come out with a movie every once in a while. Double Go Garfs or Silver is, yeah. Just getting a little Raphael make the choices. That's fine. They can put Godzilla in Fortnite. They can put him in Wilds. Probably. It's just a matter of, like, how size accurate are they going to want to be with him and how is that going to work. Godzilla's been in a lot of crossovers. I don't know how MH Godzilla would work. It would be a Siege, which is lame. Not unless they didn't make the Siege lame. It all comes down to execution. Colvin Safi are fun. Get the metal rats out of here. The older, more conservative leadership has been replaced by more ambitious young executives. At some point, it just happens, yeah. Toa or... Oh, Toa, easy. We got a life dust for the team. 2026 watching Godzilla atomize a poor Chanakabra. It is peak. Hope we get some form of Hydra at some point. They're already showing they can handle more complex skeletons. It is... Yeah, I'd have to say it's probably not out of the picture. It's looking like the PS5s and the Xbox Series X and the modern engine that they have with REX can just handle a lot of more complex stuff. At least skeleton and rig and animation-wise. So something that's like an actual legitimate Hydra, which was... I'd assume a Hydra idea has to have been floated around in the Capcom offices for a good long while. We're probably getting closer and closer to being a reality. Godzilla Siege wouldn't be justified until we see a notion of what a siege would look like in Wilds. That is also true. We really don't know exactly what that would look like. Which might be really, really good. Because again, fight-wise, I think the two that we have in World was really good. You can make complaints about the gear stuff, but I think Kolv and Safi are both good fights. Zoro was slightly taller than modern Godzilla from Legendary Pictures. I don't think I fought Pearl Espinasse. This one's not going to be a fight, it's just going to be a slaughter, but still. Kind of surprised he's still standing. Alrighty. Well, you lasted a little bit, buddy. You did like 2 attacks. It's more than most monsters can say at this point. I didn't know there was another Espinasse. Yeah, there's the standard one, there's the flaming one, there's the pearl one, and there's the zenith one. So there's, well, and there's also Mariganas, who is a burst species. So there's technically 5 Espinasse. No, Mariganas is a different species. Godzilla's like the Rock, he's legally not allowed to lose. Yeah, but unlike the Rock, it's not cringe when Godzilla doesn't lose. Godzilla is substantially less cringe than Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, so I'm fine with him not losing. Should probably buy Whetstones after this. Goodbye, Tigrex. NPC Hunters Sieges are probably going to be much better solo in Wilds. Yes, that is also definitely a potential reality. Now, speaking of Mariganas, there we go. Grab those just to have them. Probably not even going to need all of them, but I have them. There he is, the funny drill guy. No, stand up faster, you idiot. There he goes. Wow, that music went in for like a whole 3 measures before he was dead. Godzilla only loses in his solo films? Yeah. Devil Joe or Bracky? Oof. Both of those sound a little rough. Pitfall Trap in the Devil Joe? Okay. Go for it. Siege where we fight the Kraken or something. I think, yeah, dude, like, Nakarkos on a boat or some shit like that. That'd be kind of cool. You are legally obligated to get your ass beat by me. Godzilla's allowed to lose, but not to die. I assume that's probably a restriction that Legendary has, yeah. They'll do whatever with him in their own films. Knowing this game, I was kind of assuming that it was gonna fucking... Specifically, the deal is that he can die in the Legendary unless Toho gives the okay, but people... Yeah. Hey man, I'm fine with it. Whatever. Also, I don't know why they would kill him, because then they can't keep making movies with him. Oh, Jesus. Ah, that was good timing. Appreciate that. Red or bright? Grab those two. Cool. Memory serves me right. Godzilla has died 3 times. It's got to be more than 3 at this point. He dies in the original. Is it only 3? I feel like it should be more than 3. Maybe it is. He dies in the original. He dies in Destoroyah. If we want to count 98, he dies in that. In -1 and in GMK, he gets obliterated to pieces, but like starts to reconstitute on the bottom of the ocean. So I don't know if you want to count that. He doesn't die in the other Millennium ones. He doesn't die in the anime trilogy. I don't fucking remember Singular Points. I guess if you count GMK and -1 deaths. I really wanted the next flagship to be a Piscean Wyvern that used a Dragon Element and fed on Dragon Element monsters. They are never going to do a Piscean Wyvern flagship, I don't think. At the very least, I'd be very, very surprised. I think there's a collection of categories where we're probably just not going to get a flagship out of it. Maybe, if they think of something, like, I don't think they're going to put an insect on the front of the box. I don't think they're going to put, unless like a really cool bird, it's probably not going to be a bird on the front of the box. It's not going to be a fish on the front of the box. Leviathan, Brute Wyvern, Fanged Wyvern. Fanged Beast, maybe. Maybe a really cool bird wyvern, like an eagle or something. Flying Wyvern's another easier one, because it's basically a dragon. Elder Dragon. Yeah, no, I don't think you're going to get like a spider or a crab or an insect or a snake on the front. I just do not see that happening. Maybe it's not impossible, but... Imagine a Doshiguma Gold Crown having Gammoth Mass and Weight. Hey man, I'm always down for the like the massive monster quests. They can do that if they want. Not bad timing on that. MH7 flagship is just a normal animal. This should be the big... Yep. Man, if you can block the Zenith, Tremors, Quakes, and Roars, this is... That's really the biggest kind of danger to this fight, huh? If you have those proper skills on, not the hardest thing to fight. Regular ass Triceratops. Dude, unironically, I'd take it. I think I said this a good long while ago, but I feel like we're due for a species of monsters that's just like modeled after like big herbivore dinosaurs. Like you could do an Ankylosaurus monster, a sauropod monster, a trike monster, a stegosaur monster, like a hadrosaur, that kind of thing. Just some, like, really big quadruped reptiles. I think that'd be a really easy category. There's a lot of work you can do. Basically, just kind of take the Aptonoth Apsaros model and make a boss out of it. I think that'd be pretty fun. Probably don't need more whetstones. Crab or foreskin? What a game show question. Primal Wyvern, just to toss a name out there. Yeah, Therian Wyvern. That's another cool one. Primal's probably the more appealing one, but I think that's kind of cool. Want a Ceratopsian monster, that or a sauropod? Yeah, I think that is an untapped group of dinosaurs that you could really easily make bosses out of. Don't even all have to be herbivores. You could make a carnivore, like a carnivore Ceratopsian would probably go kind of cool. Careful. I don't want to be heart attack and be a liability here. Nice little bit of iframing. Ah, shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Thank you. Nice flinch. Come on. There we go. Nice. Why does his face look like that? He has an STD. That's why. Go off Kezu, give him a heart attack. They only have the one, thankfully. Take more of the life dusts. MH17 flagship Gary. What, like from SpongeBob? Weirdo long-necked crocodilian-like animals from the Triassic that could use the rig. Yeah, I feel like it's Zenith Aptodrome. Yeah, there you go. Want a rodent siege monster and call it Sappy Beaver. Alright, that's something you typed. I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, is that just death? Okay, neat. That's the first one, though. What, is that on, like, floor 12, I think we're at? It's probably my best without dying. Oh, there he is. He's dead. Z2 Tigrex or Z2 Boga. Honestly, those are both pretty good. Resupply there. 2 on Boga? Okay, cool. Gary from the IT department. Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah, slug monster. Yeah, dude, we can't fight the monk snail because the Rise devs do would just be too fucking powerful for us. They're just hiding its power level. Got it. Alright, he hit Zenith already. That's good. Probably shouldn't parry into that move. Sorry, I'm not hit for anything too bad. Get the cheaper ones. I just gotta roll the blast off. Nice. Geismagorm's older cousin. Yeah, it is very proto Geismagorm, ain't he? Okay. You want to eat the monk snail as a pudding. Alright. I guess everybody's got dreams, Quack, and that's yours. Go ahead and follow your dreams, I suppose. Honestly, the thing is so massive you could probably do that without really doing that much damage to him. Boga is pretty fun. It's a snail, not a custard. Uragon or Gorea. Neither of those are phenomenal options. They can do what they want, though. I'm also out of meter. Trike Monster and Diablo's Turf War, just saying. Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking sick. Okay, not too shocked there. Miss Geismagorm unironically. Hey, he's a good monster, so yeah, no, I can see it. Don't know when we'll ever see him again. Maybe eventually. I think we're going to start getting 4th generation final bosses back before we start getting 5th generation final bosses back. What a wacky monster. You see what a dramatic bitch he was when he fucking fell over like that? That was kind of cool. Is that just in front of him? Okay, cool. I'm good. Alright. Yeah, I figured he was going to go down kind of quick. Give us Nulblos with 0 horns. Sure, Kerm. That's an idea. You patch you through to the Capcom writing department. We have Monoblos, we have Diablos. Give us Triablos. Kezu or Blango. I think one way or the other. This thing has to have nullberries, right? Yeah. Alright, I got nullberries. Always do a knife finger brute wyvern. Maneuverable, huggable monster based off a mole, leeches and devils. Large Ceratopsia monster that hits you insanely hard with a bony nose brick. That's a way to put it. Fuck. That's the shitty thing about him doing is he doesn't fucking move, so then you gotta get under him to revive people. I knew he was going to do a fucking shock. Oh, he's doing the fucking death wiggle attack. Welcome back, Zenith Kezu. Yeah. There he is, everybody. Oh, shit. Do I get juggled by this, or do you just leave me alone? Oh, he tries to get you again. I saw that. Alright, I'm good at this one. I think that's his head gone. Of course he's got some fucking aftershock burst on it. Break off. Good distance out. He's got to be up in the low at this point. Giganox, if he was cool. Giganox is cool. He's fucking cooler than this at the very fucking least. Awesome. Great. Good to have that out of the way with no deaths. One or two close calls, but then it wasn't too bad. Most brute wyverns outside of Bracky don't really use the forelimbs that much. Yeah. He's the only mainliner to use that rig. Barioth or Volcanic? I don't know which one of those is better or worse, honestly. Abio in main would be sick, even if it isn't particularly crazy. Yeah, he's, I mean, I don't know if they'd give him his air juggle. They probably, you know, they would probably retool the air juggle, honestly. They would probably have it like he scoops you up and blows you up rather than the way it works normally and some stuff like that. Be like same function, different animation. Barioth, okay. Still been cool. More brute weapons to the forelimbs. Yeah. The only one you have is the Disaster Wyvern or Koyaku over in online. Oh, it's nice to have music back. Did I get clipped by the tail there? What was that? Nice, that one's gone. Find a little bit back of vampirism. Please tell me the spoilers are gone. I don't think we've been talking about wilds for a good long chunk of time. Which is a nice little reminder, guys. Don't talk about wild spoilers from yesterday, please and thank you. You guys haven't, so thank you. But we'll just re-remind everybody. Bleed cures. Okay, I should have enough for some. Oh yeah, Z4 Tigrex. Gave it an hour so people could get it out of their system. Yeah, well, I put it in the pinned comment, and I said it from the jump that we're not going to talk about it, so people have been pretty good, generally. I think there was only really kind of like one mention of one monster, but other than that, nobody spoiled anything from the trailers from yesterday. Or any of the IGN stuff, or just any of that stuff. I think on a Z4 is probably where I'm going to lose a second life. I've only lost... Yes, I did. I'll lose once as an ogre. Honestly, probably not a bad time for this. Nice. A little tricky on the timing for that second one. Appreciate the dust, by the way. You know what I should do after that one is a block and then delay it into a fade slash. I'm not sure how that didn't hit me, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, this is going to be... Yep. I really like Z Tigrex. He is high up on the list of my favorites. Mito's up there, Boga's up there, Tigrex is up there. Espinas and Gasura are both pretty good. Oh, nice. Just got back to guts. Like, he's dangerous, but he's really just kind of not too much. I don't know. I like how honest Tigrex usually is. And this isn't particularly all that much of an exception. Save me from getting Wombo there. That probably would have been auto guts if... Ah, shit, that's bleeding. awesome, stopping the roar. Tiger's the first C4 solo. Couldn't see the bottom of that. Oh, that was nice. Super satisfying. Oh, he whiffed. Okay. Gotta delay that more. I think I got the right idea, wrong timing. He just got his nails done. What was it someone said? That he, like, went to Bass Pro Shop and got his fingers stuck in the fishing hook department? And then we started talking about the Bass Pro Shop pyramid for, like, 20 minutes. That happened last week, didn't it? Yes, that was it. I got it. All right. That attack is weird. I gotta tell you, the first Zenith theme is way better than the other two. This one is... It's not bad. It's really just not anything special. That Z200 theme is way cooler. Oh, I thought I could dash through that, do something fancy. Ah, well. Oh, please don't look at me. No idea how proud of you I am. That's nice to hear. What, is it because I timed the fade on that? Oh, they got his ass. Shoot, that's going to be death. Ah, well. Alright, I think that's only number 2. Yeah, I think that's only number 2. The Zenith theme kind of fits Tigrex specific. Yeah, this isn't bad for Tigrex. It's really not. I think the Z200 is just the best one of the three. You haven't broken a single thing on him, which doesn't bode well for me, I don't think. I'm still having fun, though. Looks like he just probably has a fuck ton of health. Ooh, there's one thing broken. One of his claw. No, his head. That's going to be not auto guts. Interesting. I would have sworn... that might... Fuck. Ah, the bleed got me. I couldn't heal up through it. Tigrex with the steel-toed Tims. Yeah, dude. Alright, spectator mode. Honestly, against a Z4 with no Hulk, not that bad. The Sky won the joke competition. Steel-toed Tigrex. The big-ass acrylics. Alright, now you guys are just speaking nonsense words. What time is it? 7:44, going for 2 hours? Nice. Does Frontier have a mounting mechanic? I know it's created in 2nd gen, I wasn't sure, because it has 4th gen monsters. Nope, nothing quite like that. No, I mean, I guess there's kind of, sort of jumping attacks, but not like that. More so that there are attacks where you are off the ground than there are actual jumping attacks. Nope, not built for it. Ain't a chunky health pool, it's a lot he's coming health pool. Probably a good chunk of damage reduction on this thing, I'd assume, as well, knowing this game. Well, I don't know quite when that gets implemented, I'd assume by round Z4 there's some stuff like that. Hello, CR. Hello, Schizo Rat. Nice to see ya. How you doing? Is that Erizerion Swax? No, I'm using Zenith Gasura Bazura's Swax. The Grimmest Claw Tigrex. Yeah, there you go. I'm glad you guys are having fun naming him. Yeah, for, yeah, Z4 no Hulk. I didn't do half bad. Nice. Yeah, Zenith Kasura Swax. HP bloat is 100% damage reduction in this. Gotcha, yeah. Because it caps out... I think I was told this. It caps out at a number that sounds pretty reasonable, but then they jack the reductions. Magnifying, but that's obviously all the way in G rank. Yeah. The Grimmest Claw. Just running Zenith Baru Swax because it's goated. I have to look at what it does. Look, guys, Connor killed it. Yeah. Great. Now they just get to dunk on a Mira while I'm dead. That's awesome. Make sure to like the stream, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here. It's nice to have consistently like 50 to 60 people on Wednesdays. I know it's right in the middle of a work and school week for everybody, so I'm glad that you guys come by and hang out. There he goes, he's dead. That one I think they only got into one singular measure of his theme. We got time, let's go look it up. Yeah. Caps out at 30k, then the reduction gets so large that you have an effective HP of hundreds of thousands when fighting each level of Zeniths. Yeah, it makes sense. I like his theme, though. Yeah, it just goes for a bar, and then he's dead. Don't tell me what to do like stream anyway. Well, thank you. Zenith Kasura won't even bother making any of his weapons. What the fuck? Beating his GR800 ones and never touching that. Well, mostly I go after it because the poison weapons are so good in this game. I have more or less been advised to stick to poison weapons more or less from now till the end of the game. You gonna tell me in DMs because you don't want to spoil stuff? Okay. Wish the Frontier game or on Switch or stream would be so sick. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's defunct by this point, but if you have a PC, it is a very, very easy download. You just go and find the Rain US server. They have all their setup and login information. That's particularly easy to do. And then from there, you just make an account. You log in, you get your controller set up, and then you're up and playing Frontier in about 15 minutes. And then if you need help playing Frontier, we have a community Discord with a lot of people who know the game particularly well and are willing to offer assistance and answer questions. Poison is gross and all the other statuses are so ass. Yeah, because Z-Sleep gets knocked out the second you hit him. Blast, I think, is just mid because it's not consistent. And I think Paralysis, like, barely fucking does anything. But the abnormal status boost in skill is so crazy that why not take it? And I heard from Zev that elements just don't kind of get the same exact numerical damage boost. Alright, while they do this, I'm going to urinate because I have to. So talk amongst yourselves. And watch the dragon do cool things. I'll be right back. Stop doing crimes without me. Oh, alrighty. Stop beating my rib cage with a metal bar. What are you doing, guys? Ask me all your questions. Yeah. Alrighty. Florp Connor. It was only gone for like 6 seconds, guys. No one's here to answer questions? Yeah. Nate's on a business trip. I think Carrie's away. And Austin closes on Wednesdays. We can hear, sense, and touch him, but we can't see him. You couldn't see me anyway. I don't have a camera. Okay, what am I... Let me check my DMs real quick. That message you just sent me, Kaiser, in DMs, yeah, no, that's a good point. That is a good point. I am also looking forward to that. Connor, favorite variants? Raging Bracky or Sunbreak Furious Rajang? Ultimate White Fatalis is getting dunked on. Yeah, I gotta be honest, it's a really, really cool fight. When you know how... The big danger of the Z Fatalis is kind of like the winds, tremors, and roars that will then chain you into other things. Otherwise, I can kind of just get away with smacking him in the dick until he dies. Connor's alone with his thoughts. He is schizophrenic. We are not real. No, Murdoch, you're still real. We talked about this weeks ago. You're not fake. Shut up. Now you're just bullying a bird. Oh, look, we have another Mirrigan. Let's see if they actually get into his theme music this time. Alright, there it goes. It's starting. It's getting into the melody. Good job. They actually got it to go this time. Yep, there it goes. And he's dead. It's like the... I know that's the phase shift music, but it sounds like the theme was like, oh, he's just gonna die. And then it gave up on him. Were AI generated? Probably not. You guys are too dumb. You're too genuinely dumb. Can't believe they showed the Rathlow's half-pipe grinding minigame in the new trailer. Is Sam still missing? Not necessarily missing. We've been talking to him. I talked to him yesterday. I'd like to try and get him back on the Discord server to play the Wilds beta with us. I'll have to yell at him about it. I've said this a couple of times. Sam is the type of guy where if he's kind of going through something, or if he's really, really busy with something, or like there's a family thing, what he'll usually do is he'll just kind of isolate himself. He'll kind of just lock himself out. He'll hyper-focus. He'll focus fire on whatever his issue is, and he'll just try to kind of power through that. As long as I've known him, this is about like the 4th or 5th time this has happened, so I talked to him yesterday. He's fine. He's just, he's busy. He's got some stuff on his plate. He's doing okay. Don't be too worried about Sam. I'm sure he'll come back eventually. I'm gonna talk to him about it. Probably, we'll see if he wants to come back tomorrow night, and we'll see if he wants to do anything this weekend. Because we should be having dinner as a group on Friday. Try to grab hold of that. Yeah, I'm gonna get that pre-installed tonight after we're done here, I think. Definitely believe if there's any one Muso monster you can try true slaying, it's Ruling Guan. I've heard health-wise he is the easiest one. Sam's locked in. Yeah, that's usually what he does. That's usually what he does. It was weird the first, like, 2 times he did it, but then he did it, like, a 3rd time and now a 4th time. It's like, oh, yeah, that's just what he does. It's like he's got some personal stuff he needs to get through. He's a little stressed with something. He just wants to kind of, like, lock in and take care of it. Okay. So, it's not that he, like, it's not that there's beef. It's not that he hates streaming. It's not that he's in, like, dire straits. It's just, like, there's some stuff that comes up. He gets stressed. He wants to deal with it and kind of focus fire it. He locks in, and that's what he does. No, he'll come back when he wants to come back. It's been weird because I've had... Nate's been away, Kerry's been away, Sam's been locked in, and Austin's been going through it a little bit. So I have been lacking my entourage for what feels like a long time. I know it's probably... I think it's only been like 2 weeks, but still, it just feels like forever since I've had my guys with me. Nice birthday. Cut CR-VODcanic stream and some Dominoes. Ooh, good pick. Well, if your Dominoes is good. Some people fucking abhor Dominoes. I think you just gotta get the right stuff on it. Also, some of their side food is really good. Also, happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday to Crow Brains. Sam shares no letters with Locked In. Yes, that is correct. I'm glad you know your letters, Athos. Good for you, buddy. I couldn't think of a funny way to say it. I'd like to get Sam in her eyes. That's another thing we're probably not getting done before Wilds is beating bait. I think it's almost like impossible to just do even if we did a bunch of like off-stream stuff. I don't think we're gonna do it. Which ain't a fault thing. Austin got blindsided with a lot of stuff. Can't fucking blame him for that. Totally out of his control. It just is what it is. There's some stuff that I wanted to get done in January and February that is going to take me a little longer than I thought. It'll still get done. Domino's is good. Pizza Hut, though, is ass. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a long... The only reason I had Pizza Hut in any form of recent memory is because it's like the only place near me that does stuffed crust. So a buddy of mine and I wanted to get it just because like nothing else does stuffed crust. And it was... I've had worse. I've definitely had worse. I do like Domino's. My loadout for Domino's is to go with the Alfredo instead of the marinara. At least the one in our town. I don't think their marinara is particularly good. Like there was one time I got without it, or I forgot to put the Alfredo and I got the marinara instead. I'm like, wow. So this is the reason why I don't usually like Domino's. Then I got the Alfredo instead, and it's pretty good. Then I'll go with usually kind of like a two-topping on it, so I'll bounce around. It's usually like an Italian sausage and maybe a steak. Maybe they also have grilled chicken and they got bacon, so it's usually that kind of loadout of four, and I'll bounce around between them. January kicking everybody's ass. Yeah. Just a rough month out of nowhere. So, you know, just trying to be there for the guys and give them their space. I'm trying to take them out to dinner on Friday. Finish low rank rise. It should be fine because Naro and Ibushi don't even show up until higher rank. Yeah. Once Wilds is done, you could go Serpents right into Sunbreak. We'll get it done. Just an unfortunate set of circumstances. But yeah, no, I was really hoping to get the world critique and review done before it. I was really hoping to get base rise done before it. And just stuff came up, and it didn't happen. So I just gotta do it one way or the other. Like I said with the world video, I am gonna fucking crank on that until Wilds comes out, and then just divvy up time between Wilds videos and that. So I still think that video is gonna be in a really, really good place before Wilds drops. I'll do gradual updates as there's stuff to update on. I am definitely going to make the most out of this month, though. Just got to make it to the 28th. Yeah, well, we're getting there. It's getting rapidly closer. At least for me, it is. Like this monster, so do I. One of my favorites in this game. Really, really mechanically unique. You're back in university? Cool. Love the Rise one. I'm sure I love the World one. I can imagine it's a lot to cover. It is. So one of the things that makes the World video, I don't want to give too much away about it. One of the reasons that it's going to be a particularly thick and chunky video, and it took a lot of just time to analyze and really kind of properly collect my thoughts on, is that World, as anyone would know, is the game that was the big overhaul for Monster Hunter. So I figured a critique of Worlds is a fitting place to kind of talk about the generalized overhauls and quality of life changes and reworks and whatnot that 5th generation brought, because World was the game that brought them over. And how does that compare to the original games? What's better? What's worse? Is there stuff that really casualizes things? Is there stuff that's just more expedient? How do all these individual points go over? What are the ins and outs? What are the caveats to that? What are the nuances? What's optional? What's not optional? What kind of creates what sort of feeling? Does it take certain impact away from different ideas? It was a lot of stuff to analyze. The comparison, like what World did to Monster Hunter and whether or not those things were good or bad, was a really, really chunky part. I think just going over the quality of life and rework aspects of World compared to the original games, I believe that by itself is somewhere in the neighborhood of 25 to 30 pages. That was a big reason why I went kind of slow in January, was because I really wanted to make sure I had my thoughts down on those bits. At least to have concise arguments. To kind of fleshed out what I thought and then understand why I thought what I thought and why someone might think different or why someone might think the same. That was just a lot. That was just a lot of thought process. Dang, there goes Raph. Hello, Astro, from the Game of the Year winning video game Astrobot 2024. Nice to see you, Rainbow. Get to Sunbreak. I'm really excited for Austin's reaction to my favorite monster and beast that made me really interested in Monster Hunter. Well, you will get his take. It is Austin. Big Ice Sword. More like Big Ice Anchor with this one. There's something along those lines. Yeah, I'd say Anchor. I'd say ZGao is another one of the Zeniths I particularly like. He's not too bad or too crazy. Pretty decent design, not too ridiculous compared to the first one, and some of his bigger attacks are not super unfair. Nice, there it goes. Wild Austin will experience... Oh, Murdoch, careful with the spoilers, buddy. Just gonna remove that. Little slip up there, I know. I just want to make sure you got it. Jebbia hardcore or Xena hardcore? ZGI is pretty tame for Zenith, honestly. That's probably, yeah. Is there any Zeniths you don't like? Kezu's kind of annoying because it's... There's a lot of unblockables on him. Plethjoth is okay. The fucking booger dimension's not great. I gotta fight Ruko again. I haven't fought Dora. I haven't fought Vashimu. But he has Z paralysis, so I'm really not expecting to like him. Rathalos is good. Z Barrel is fine. Z Haruto does some cool shit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Kezu or Plesioth. Gravios was fine. Some of them I just need more experience with, honestly. I don't think I've seen Xena in here yet. Zenith tore his ass. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, no, he wasn't great. We fought him once or twice as a joke, and it did not go well. Z Plessy slander. Just not a particularly big fan. Dora's a joy once you get used to it. Cool. Let's see. Zenith Fushima is really cool if it doesn't have statuses. Yeah, that's the thing that's like got me not really wanting to do Akura, is it has Crystal Blight and Zenith Paralysis. Z Hyuji is pretty bad, honestly. I'd have to fight him again. I fought him once or twice, and I don't remember that one quite as well. Dora's Peak? Okay. I've heard he's better than Supremacy Dora, for sure. Putting Xena from afar really puts in perspective how well polished he is. He's pretty sick, man. Yeah. Heading out, Sky. We'll see you later. Nice to have you. I love that intro. It's so fun. Favorite monster smell, Xeno? Nice. Yeah, this track is just fun. I like this one. Go for Akura's flip over and tail. After that, he's a joke. Okay. Run status res myriad on Z Hyuji. I'd assume so, yeah. Honestly, I kind of forgot that the Zenith Hyuji had the triple statuses as well. I thought he was just bleed. Rook, on the other hand, that beam hits me even from behind him. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Zenith Ruko is one that I have not run back. I think I just got flattened by him and then didn't do it again. There's some of them where I haven't fought them enough to really have a good opinion, or I've only fought them in groups, so I don't have the best, a great basis for an opinion. But I fought Z Tigrex by myself a good chunk of times. I fought Z Espinasse a good chunk of times by myself. I fought Mito a good chunk of times by myself. And from that, I can say that I enjoy those quite a bit. Because I've gone out of my way to actually have to learn them. Zedora is actually fun? Okay. That'd be worth doing, because that's one of the ones I know I haven't fought. I've heard that... I know the Supremacy version is the one that people dread. Yawn. Who have I not fought in Frontier at this point? Let's see. Okay. So, a couple of the Zeniths, mainly Vashimu, Dora. There's got to be like 2 others I haven't fought, I don't think. Those are the 2 I really remember that I haven't fought. I haven't done the Shiten versions of Disu and Unknown, but I have fought their normal ones. There's a couple of Musos I haven't gone after or, like, been dragged along to. So, let's see. I've been brought along to Burning Freezing. I've been brought along to Blinking. I haven't done Starving Joe. I got washed out by Ruler. I haven't done Howling Zenogre. I haven't done Thirsty Paria Puria. That one I keep forgetting exists. Might be one or two other Musos I haven't done. Done all the exotics. Done all the bursts and the origins. And then there's Berserk Raviente, which I haven't done. None of the exotic monsters have a Zenith? Yeah. They do have some of them do have Musos, though. It's Devil Joe, Nagakuga, Zenogre. I haven't fought you in Frontier yet. That is true. I have not. There's also Arrogant. Oh, yeah, Arrogant Jure. So it's a couple of Musos, 2 or 3 Zeniths, the 2 Shitens, and then Berserk Ravi. We should see if we can get Berserk Ravi up and going while we're waiting for Guan. Muso, Miru, and oh, right, he does, yeah. I keep forgetting that Mysterious Miru is a thing. I have no idea what Mysterious Miru does. No one ever talks about it. It's true. Yeah. I fought him and tried and killed him out in the woods. True. Love to fight Lucid Naga. Lucid Naga's really good. You wanna do Ravi? Yeah, we should. While I'm waiting to do Guan, we should do Ravi. That could be a next week thing. It's a mystery. There you go. You want to do Mysterious Miru next? I mean, if you wanna, sure. Again, I don't know what he does, but I'll check it out. Nothing to add to the conversation you're just watching. That's fine. It's part of what stream is for. It's an audio-visual medium with interactivity. Muso Miru is just a gigantic pool of original attacks. Okay. I'll check it out. Sure. We can do that next. It is nice to do a couple of road runs. They have been nice. We've been going for a good 2 hours. 2 hours 15? Muso Guan are by far my favorites of the Musos. Okay, interesting. Cool. I think we still have a couple of lives left on this run. We're not too long for this Worlds. Back to Fatalis and HC Regime. Weapon suggestions for tackling HR3 in Frontier. So I mean, yeah, no, whatever. Yeah, pretty much everything's viable for a good chunk of time. Eventually, you're gonna get to the point in, like, the wicked end game where stuff becomes unviable. But in HR3, yeah, play whatever the hell you want. Any ideas for Monster Hunter weapons? Yes, okay, this is what I've talked about numerous times. I'll talk about it again. I would love a kind of halberd, poleaxe type of ordeal. Something like a little bit slower than an insect glaive, but it's still kind of like a two-handed, staffy type of weapon. I get this mostly because I used to play For Honor back when For Honor was like first coming out, and I played Lawbringer. Lawbringer was the only dude I played. But the cool thing about the poleaxe on Lawbringer is that it could kind of do anything. So it had the big slashy axe blade for slashing attacks. It had a pike end on it for piercing. And it had a blunt bit that you could just bash people over the dome with for blunt. So I basically kind of just like steal that idea where you have like a stabbing, piercing option that does more element. You have a cutting, slashing one that can do like a little bit more raw. And then you have a blunt end on it, so like a multifaceted combo weapon that's not like super duper fast, but it has multi-hit, so it can do some element damage on it. And then it's just like a giant, massive pole axe. So it's like enough stuff to it that you can do cool designs with it. You can make the blade and the spear end look really neat. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to make a video of a weapon proposal for a pole axe or a pole arm or something like that. That's my idea. Is that Fatalis? It is, yes. HR6 is basically the biggest BS in Frontier from your first experience. Yep, HR5 and HR6 is meant to wall you off because that's original endgame from one of the earlier runs. So take your time in HR3 and 4, build up some gear, learn the game, and then if you need help with HR5, you can ask for it in our community. People will help you out. More than welcome to. Like Thirsty Paryaporia, HCTO, and Unknown for HR6 was just garbage. Yeah, Supremacy Paria was a lot. I didn't hate him too much, because most of his issues were his arena. Double-sided axe, it's kind of like a hammer. Well, you kind of have a double-sided axe with the charge blade is the thing there. Pull arms are sick as hell. Having another weapon like SNS and Lance that can do all the damage types would be crazy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Fatalis rendition is this. So this is the... I guess it's effectively Zenith White Fatalis. He's an exclusive boss every 10 layers of road. HR5 isn't bad. A6 is awful. HR5, you know why I thought HR5 was a lot is because you guys threw me at the exotics really, really quickly to help me get Narga armor. So I went out of HR4 almost immediately into exotic Narga Kuga and was getting just rampaged in those quests. That's why I thought 5 was bad, because I got thrown at those. Not even bad per se. Although the damage... Some of the scaling in the hardcores goes up quite a bit. Zenith White Fatalis sounds terrifying. Yeah, that's basically what this dude is, because he has Zenith Quake, Zenith Roar, and Zenith Wind. Which is the big thing that he tries to catch you if you don't have the skills to deal with it. What he'll try and do is stun lock you out with his Zenith Pressure and then try and blast you with Dragon Lightning. If you can resist the Zenith Pressure abilities, you can kind of just get up in his crotch and beat the crap out of him. Minus a couple of get-off-me tools that he has. He is pretty cool, but he is very reliant on his Z-Pressure. Like, you just see Yorm going across the screen right there, off of the Z-Wind. Join you with the Miru Hunter, wanna fight it? Go for it, yeah. Yeah, so he wants to keep you out with the pressure like that. So if he can box you out with his pressure, he can annihilate you. But if he can't box you out with pressure, it's much harder for him to deal with you. Because this is still a lot of second-generation Fatalis DNA before they had a lot of get-off-me tools for his junk, effectively. The controls is more of an enemy of the monster sometimes. There's some ways to retool your controllers if you need some help with that, to kind of get it to be more in sync with what it should be. HR5 is only a little harder than 4. What made it a real struggle is how long it was before the rain server rebalancing. We had a hyper white Fatalis in the Hunger Games. Yeah, kinda. What if you could bicycle kick the axe as a mount finisher? That'd be kind of fucking rad. Yeah, Gojira, if you're having some issues with the controls, you can go to the Frontier tab in our community thing, and they can let you know how to clean things up. Because there are ways to get it to be just very conventional Monster Hunter controls. Oh, I blinked and Yorm died. That sucks. Crazy. I don't even know what you died from. Any Frontier monsters you'd like to see in title updates for Wilds? I personally really would like to see Inagami brought into current gen. It's just released to mouse and keyboard for the past 2 MH games I've played. I suppose that's fair enough, yeah. If it's mouse and keyboard reconfiguration, I'm sure somebody knows how to help you out there. Would not be me, though. I do not play Monster Hunter with mouse and keyboard. So, Frontier monsters I like to see in title updates for Wilds. So, I think I'd probably want to stick with some of the more ecological things. I feel like something like a Guan or a Disu or a Dure would be really cool as like an end boss off of an expansion title update. But I feel like Guren and Kwaru would be really, really cool in the Windward Plains. I think Forakuru would work really, really well in the Scarlet Forest. I would love to see the... I guess you would call them the Orugaron, so Nonokamu and Midogaron. Mostly because I'd like to see the pack stuff with Kamu and Nono, and then Midogaron is just so much fun. Who else would be cool? Hypnoc is due to come back, I think. We can count him as like a Frontier monster. Who else? There's very, very few at this point having fought them all that I'd be like, nah, get them out of here. This is something I talk about quite often, is there's a lot where it's just like, these are just Monster Hunter monsters. Almost all of them would work. If you can bring an origin species, what would it be? Let's see. Origin, so what that's Gure. It's Guredomos, Toa. No, those are bursts. Then Volcanic and Varu Sabaros. Probably Varu. Varu's really cool. I've been meaning to do G-Rank Varu for a little while and just haven't done it. Pobo? Pobo would be fun, yeah. Gogomoa? Gogomoa would be another great one. Yeah, no, he's cool. Very overlooked. Anoru Patisu would be a great one. Picardon? Yeah, I'm telling you, man, most of these ones are... Most of the Frontier monsters are just fucking monsters. Monster Hunter monsters. Pobarubarumu? That's a fun one, yeah. Hunting Horn Whale? Z Gravios or Z Espinas, Jesus. Yeah. He's messing up the spelling down there. Most monsters are monsters. They tend to do that, yeah. I'm just saying, I really think the majority of the stuff in Frontier is just Monster Hunter monsters. Specifically the originals. You want to talk Musos and Zeniths? Yeah, sure, they're wicked crazy. Like, the actual, like, core animals themselves, almost all of them work. Barring maybe, like, 2 or 3 that you would just have to rework quite a bit, and they'd probably still be on level with some stuff that you have in mainline. When does Berserk Ravi come into play? I'm pretty sure we're down to do him whenever we want. We just haven't. I'd probably want to ask a couple of questions just in case I need to know specifics, but we could do it next week, honestly. I'd be down to, because I don't have any specific plans at the moment. Because I don't want to gear progress without doing a couple things first, and I'm waiting for some stuff to be done. Next portable team game. I don't think it's impossible to see her. Oops. Unknown? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I feel like a portable game would be a little bit more likely than Wilds, maybe. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on the expansion. We've said it before, but they have to know the reception that the Espinass has got in Sunbreak was particularly good. I'd assume that the Wilds roster was probably semi-locked during Sunbreak's development and release and all that before that was all kind of set and done, but we'll keep an eye on the expansion. And then I wouldn't put it past the next portable game and Ichinose to want to bring some more Frontier stuff in. Even though Ichinose didn't direct Sunbreak, he was still very heavily involved. And I forget the individual who directed Sunbreak, but everybody gave him the go-ahead to put Espinass in. It sounded like he didn't even have any contention on that from the interviews he did. It seems like now that Frontier is defunct, they really don't seem to have any huge qualms about using Frontier monsters. They just want to make sure that, like, they match the progression, they match the tonality of the game. I got a text from Nate. What's he sending me? Nathan just sent me a picture of a dinosaur children's book, but it's like a T-Rex attacking a sauropod, and they edited out the title, and it says, "What up, Dick Neck?" It's pretty good. I like that. I think I'm going to save that and put that in the memes thing. I'll show you that, guys. I'll share that with you guys, rather. It's pretty good. If you want to see a picture of a T-Rex making fun of a sauropod and calling it a dick neck, it's in the memes channel in the community Discord. There you go. It's pretty funny. Arizarion is no tamer than Xeno. In some... Yeah, no, it's a lot of it is a fight thing. I think you can make Eru work. I totally do. Literature, yeah. Now, the meme's in the Discord if you want to go see it. It's funny. I actually need Berserk Ravi mats. Alright, cool. We can do it. Sure. Yeah, I just want to ask around and make sure that I actually know what I'm doing. Thankfully, with this time, I can safely be a raid leader because I'm hardwired into my connection, which was something I was nervous about with the Ravis. Edizarian can stay in Frontier. It probably will. Of all the ones that will get out of Frontier, I think Eru is probably very low on the list, but it's not impossible. Massive, massive, massive overwork to the fight and a huge overhaul in proportion work and texture work and quality, but I think you could get... Eru is hypothetically workable with a tremendous amount of work. And for that reason, I think Eru is probably going to stay in Frontier. But if someone wanted to get it out, you could do it and you could make it good. It just would not be easy. The only good thing about him is the theme. So when I fought him, my observation was that when I had the Hulk pot on, I thought Eru was a legitimately good fight. When I didn't, I think there's really just... There's a weird amount of second generation jank on Eru, considering how late in the game he was designed and how a lot of other Frontier monsters just kind of don't have some of those issues. Like, it's odd. Some of, like, the really, really weird clipping on his tail hitboxes. A couple of other very odd hurt boxes here and there. So, he's got enough jank on him, and he does enough damage. He's your personal favorite to fight in Frontier? See, I can see that. I think he's got a good little bit of jank on him, that, and he does so much damage, kind of... regardless of what you have, that it makes him a little frustrating. But when you run Hulk so that he's really just does normal Monster Hunter damage, then the jank is far, far, far less impactful on the run, and makes fucking up against him a lot less crazy. Then I actually think his fight is honestly pretty good. And I think a lot of his big, crazy elemental stuff is... pretty neat to deal with. I genuinely enjoyed fighting him quite a bit. The only thing I dislike about Eru are the hitboxes on his physical moves. Yeah, the hitboxes on his physical moves are not good. That is the worst part about him. And for the amount of damage that he does, having such janky physical hitboxes makes his runs very difficult to kind of do. But again, when it was just normal damage and that jank was way less impactful on the overall run, I didn't really have that much of an issue. It's a really fun fight with this set. I could probably beat him with this set with a couple of rounds of practice. What about Burning Freezing? I haven't fought him solo. I'd assume that he's probably a little much. I believe it's still generally agreed that Burning Freezing is the most difficult monster in Monster Hunter's history. I don't know if anybody puts... Arrogant Dure, maybe. I've heard that the issue with Arrogant Dure is that the game can't handle him particularly well, and he frame tanks things. It's not even that he's particularly difficult, it's that, like, he's just overdone for what the actual systems of the game can handle. I'm tired. Can we go home? Yeah, do you want me to drop out? I can drop out. The design is a bit much. The design... So, this is something I think I talked about a couple of weeks ago. It is a very, very flashy design. It definitely needs proportion fixes. The thing with Eru, though, is if you look at his promo art for the 10th anniversary as opposed to his renders, the promo art of him actually looks really good. Because they got the color blending down much better. They got the texture work down much better. They got the kind of metallic sheen on him much better. He looks way, 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 way less like he's just puking highlighters out of his butt. Claim those. Peek how many of those I have. 35k. Nice. I think people said they wanted to see Mysterious Miru, right? I don't think the Musas aren't under Legends quests, right? Or are they? It's 2 Miru. No, okay. Contest gear. Are they just under events? Let me actually kind of like look. What does it even say? They're all just on the events? Okay, let me just do that then. Muso Erzeria, Muso Boga. Yeah, it doesn't have their full names. Muso Miru. He has a hardcore too, huh? Crazy. Muso's a Noger. Is there one in particular that I want to do? There's like an orangey one and the one that's not orangey. They're both called myriad form. No, shifting forms are myriad forms. Is the one I want over the other? I'm assuming one is the true slay and the other isn't. 7-star fixed tower. $250,000. $250,000. Do you know which one I would prefer? Common controller W. Yeah, I just can't quite picture myself playing Monster Hunter with a mouse and keyboard. That doesn't sound... That sounds really fucking weird to me. The promo art looks better in general. Oh, yeah, for sure. But yeah, so there's myriad forms and shifting forms. Is there anything I prefer? 20-minute timer is what I want. Okay. Time on 20. Time on 20. They're both time 20. These basically just the same fucking thing? Think the only difference is the location? Okay. One's historical site and one's what, the tower? Okay, let's just do that. Doesn't have a... Oh, he doesn't even have a lesser slay. Okay, interesting. Alright, let me Hulk just so I can participate. Put away the tower medals. Grown up using a computer a lot, so might be that over. Just, yeah. Just waiting on Reddit. Cool. Seeing the praises of controllers that are justified, I like platformers. I cannot use mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I think, honestly, I think it just goes down to like game to game for me. There's some where I definitely see the merits of mouse over keyboard. This other stuff is like, I would never do that with a mouse and keyboard. It's really just, it's just like a game to game, genre to genre type of ordeal. It's perfectly fine. With this set, you can definitely solo ruling. I've been told that you can. Oh, I can't even Hulk for this. Interesting. Okay. They just don't let you run it at a certain level? Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure how useful I'm going to be. I'm just hoping to not be that much of a liability, honestly. Ooh, okay, sick. Character consistency, Raditz. Thank you for making me look good on the internet. I appreciate you, buddy. This version of him's got crystally attacks and fiery attacks. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. He makes like a little crystal launch pad for himself. It's sick. Seems to kind of mix and match the moves from the different forms a little bit more. Does this classify as what the dog doing? I don't know if this is a dog or a cat, to be honest with you. There we go, got the timer for that. Oh, there goes the stamina. Fuck off. Oh, we got two people. Guess who it was? Foxes are canine, so yes, you could say what the dog doing. I guess you could call this a fox. Sure. Let's call it a fox. Works for me. Alright, we'll try that one again. If it walks like a cat, it talks like a dog, it's a rat. Okay, sure. Alright, reload that. Go back down. This is a hardcore form, too, which is nuts. It's literally called the Black Fox. Why? Yeah, I know what it's called. That doesn't mean it looks like a fox. Look up a picture of a fox in real life and tell me if it looks anything fucking like what was just on your screen. They can call this shit whatever the fuck they want. Got a bug in G where Celtis detached from the queen but stayed in the air, not moving its wings for a bit. Neat. Beware the multi-tornadoes when he gets to the final form. I was going to, but he fucking multi-hit roared me into Crystal Blight and then tornadoed me. Frontier is the weirdest blend of, oh god, this fight will be hell and I cannot wait to fight it. It's great. It's got some pretty fucking immaculate fighting design. Some of it's terrible and heinous, but, you know, a lot of it's really, really, really good. Oh, I picked the other one. Cool, I'll do this map too. So let me do a little extra music. Get a little loud. Okay, that's louder than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. That was new. Oh yeah, this is totally the speed form. He is way faster than the original. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is he gonna tornado right off the bat again? Yikes! What the fuck is happening? Seems like shifting Miru has random targeting and co-op. Good thing. There's so many monsters now in multiple phases that it's not an exclusively siege thing anymore. No, not even close. I'm kind of digging this fight. I'm going to keep running it. Why not? Oh, no. Oh, Raditz, poor boy. I'm so sorry. You okay, buddy? You alright? Alright, well, Raditz kills himself. I think we're gonna run that back. Now I can die 3 times. I think Kerm's off doing something else, otherwise he could... Yeah, we'll see what happens after this. That time didn't feel good? Yeah, dude. Take a break. Go lay down. You're okay. Take care of yourself. You're alright. Just put the game down and lay down. You'll be alright. No need to piss yourself off. Oh, that roar's great reach. Nice and easy to fish for counters. Don't know if you can cut this up, but I'm gonna try. Raditz alright? Raditz, he's fine. Oh shit, I'm probably not. He didn't even do anything, I just kinda exploded. Alright, cool. That was entirely your fault. Yeah, dude, it happens. There are several documented hours of me playing Monster Hunter like absolute dog shit. It happens, brother. It's alright. You're fine. Why is this game so loud? Is that crystal? Yeah, crystal and guts. Oh, Jesus. Targets me. Yeah, you probably want the myriad res skill for that one, because like if you're getting hit with the crystal, you're just dead. It takes way too long to take the crystals off. I might have been able to just run for it. In the speed form though, maybe not. Maybe not. Does that pin a lot when he's in the strength form? Yeah. Just very weird to tell what actual aspect of it killed me. Very hot. Dang. Who is this silly guy? The mysterious Miru, or the Muso form of the Miru. What time we got? 9 o'clock? We can keep going for a little bit. See if we can beat this guy. Tip for Crystal is Zenith plus the bubbles. You can mash WASD and movement stick simultaneously to break out super fast. So I just reach over to the keyboard and I go with the analog stick. Okay, interesting. I never would have considered that. Cool, I'll go for that. I kind of dig this fight. Grab attacks are brutally unpredictable sometimes. The one that I got knocked with, yeah, no, I was definitely not looking for it. We were doing really well. Oh, you guys were probably doing really well. I don't know about me. Oh, it defaults to hardcore. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Just gotta lock in? Yeah. No school tomorrow, so you can play Wilds all you want. Let's go. Fuck yeah, brother. Good for you. Yeah, not that I have school, but it's looking like it's probably going to be a snow day in my area, too. Too bad it drops at 10 p.m. Yeah, dude, I'm going to be awake. Honestly, that's probably better for me. Because that means I can get some work done in the evening, and then we can do a late stream. How fun. We'll start at 10 p.m. Not that that really fucking changes anything, but whatever. Probably just means we won't go as long. We'll look at Arkveld, we'll look at Gypsaros, we'll go for a little while. I'll see if any of the guys are up. We'll hang out for a little bit. Second phase, he goes berserk after the Twister moves. Cool. Should have said is, it looks hard to avoid. Never played Frontier. Want to, though? Work at 5 a.m. on Friday? Yeah. Don't envy that. I mean, I technically also kind of have work at 5 a.m., but that's because I work until 5 a.m. Very separate set of circumstances. They're not counter... Whatever. Sometimes those attacks that come from the side have very weird hurt boxes. Like, tail whips can be really odd to try and block with the swags counter. Maybe I just didn't get it off on time. Whatever. Oh, you can't block that, can ya? I should have fade slashed instead. use guts because I ain't a baby, so I get one shot a lot. I don't know if that's being a baby. I think this game kind of expects you to be running it. I don't know. Like, are you a baby if you use evasion too? I don't know if I'd call you a baby for that. Alright, gotta be careful of the speed one. This one's got the really big kind of crystal burst. Yes, I got it! Shit. That attack is really cool when he, like, fucking propels himself off the crystals. Where's this going? Alright, what is it? This? No, I'm just hitting random buttons. Fuck, I'm hitting buttons on my keyboard. Alright, don't need stamina for this weapon. Not too concerned. Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna take the max then. Ah, what the fuck? I gotta watch that one back. So I pull the swax in. Did it not, like, technically give me the health back all the way for guts to proc or something like that? That was funny. Splat. Shit. I want to try and beat this thing today. So I'm having fun with this, but fuck, this is tough. Thank you for the 20, Kerm. Whatever you're done with Miru, you may want to do Duo Dure. Don't think I'm forcing you with the money. Take it either way. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, we can do double Dure, sure. That sounds fun. We'll do a couple more runs of this. And thank you for the 20. I appreciate that very much. I just gotta not die. Yeah, you're fucking telling me, buddy. There's a Connor-shaped hole in the pavement now. Yeah. And you can obviously hop on the Miru if you want to. Cable soling him, by the way, so it'll be good for DPS. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to see him on phase 2. That's what you were doing to practice? Gotcha. Might take me a sec to get my, my internalized brain memory for him back, but... We'll do 1 sec. Gotcha. Do arrogant Dure then? Oh god, maybe. I don't know. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Let's see. You all made fun of me while I sacrificed blood, sweat, and tears to protect you from the carts. Yeah, you died too fast for the rest of us to get any. That's what... Alright, let's do it. Yeah, just District 1. I mean, if they really want to see the funny lightning dragon, I guess we can try it. I don't know. Depends on what time it is. We'll see where we get. 250 reward response to a book section of choice. I can have a max 3 pages worth of content. Kill me where I stand. Alright, let's do it. The tricky one. Right, bad timing, but he missed, so I'll take that. Oh god, he's teleporting. He's lag switching. Ow! Jesus Christ! Ruko is kind of the best in low rank because it's defense. Ruko is definitely good at low. I don't know what you want to go for right out of high, though. Those crystals are brutal, dude. Dang. That was a rough one. Fighting two of these at the same time, that sounds miserable. Should you grab Status Myriad at the Diva Defense Store? Oh, right, there is the Diva Defense Store. Yeah, I should do that. That sounds worth doing. I have plenty of GCP for that now. Is it... Your quest. There you go. Diva Defense. Prayer gems. Check targets. Check rewards, claim rewards, exchange, skills. Status immunity myriad 72. Let me just take it for 5. Cool. That was a good call. Tell everyone to fire the car rate's going to drop by like 60%. Back up to Miru. There we go. Double Starving Devil Joe is right. Yeah, it is. It does default to double, doesn't it? Oh, hey, Llama. Nice to see ya. Don't be genuine. Critics of Frontier's creature and fight design philosophy. Oh, sure. Yeah. I'm definitely way, way more defensive of it because I think it's extremely overhated. So I have a overhated and I think misrepresented a lot too. So I get pretty kind of defensive about Frontier. I think it got a particularly raw deal. Nah, I want to do full wave. There we go. Zevers and I have you for starving, by the way. We made a solo quest. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll have to figure out the custom quests whenever those are figure-outable. Frontier's quest history feature is so underrated. If Portable 6 continues the Village Hub tradition. Definitely overhated and misrepresented. Can definitely be properly criticized at how it ended up. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not. Yeah. I think you're 100% correct. I get defensive because I think it's misrepresented a lot. That does not mean that it's perfect. Certainly not. I forgot about that Diva store. That's really convenient that you can, like, get some really nice defensive builds and not fuck up your actual build. Nice flinch. Not the attack I thought it was going to do. Oh, that's really cool to watch from afar. Holy shit. There. Weird ass hitbox on that. Fuck you. Getting rolled on this one. Oh, glad that didn't go. Wow, really? Huh. Kind of getting taken for a ride, huh? Come on, I want to beat this guy. Alright, let's try it. Oh, who's not ready yet? It's Raph. You should probably tell you under road status you can buy and equip road skills. Two of them increase attack and defense against Duray. Interesting, okay. I was told that road skills didn't, like, they got locked out for Duray. There we go. Just getting ready for Raph to lock in. There we go. All right, baby, let's go. Road skills that are specifically for Duray. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. Oh, Raph's angry. He's sliding. Thing. Alright, careful with the pins. Oh, thank God we flinched him out of that. Speed form. I gonna get... Nope. Okay, I didn't get schmixed to oblivion. I was kind of... After that teleport, I was kind of expecting to not be living anymore. Wow. Can't just pick a form and stick with it? I suppose not. No. Guardian attack and Guardian defensive for 2, right? Okay, cool. Do we want to keep going with this? Or are we kind of getting the snot kicked out of us? Well, they're going back to the board, so I guess we are. Llama's turn? Alright. Let's try it. 2 magnet spikes. That fucking... It just walked in and parried. Miru's roar was sick as fuck. I clipped it. Thank you. I'll peek that. Doesn't seem that bad. Don't know the moveset at all. Guess I'm not surprised. I don't hear anybody talk about this one. Can he be stunned? I don't think we pulled that off. Time for the bone men to play the trombone. I can't believe we've never thought of trombone for Bone Boys before. It's wild. Get in front of him too much. I want to be careful when he back off because he'll go for the pin. Trying to bully him out of power mode as quickly as possible just to get rid of the pin. There it goes. Second part, not the first. Down 1. Thank you, Guts. Smash heal. Have a couple seconds. There we go. Got it good. Crystal States. Yeah, that attack's rough. It is wicked tough to predict where he's going to come down. Oh, but I saw you. I saw you. You fucking thought, didn't you? Right when I called that move out, you fucking thought. You degenerate piece of shit. Fuck. The specter of John Booth silences me from afar. Did Pecco die again? I ain't even the one dying. They're just going right to the board. I think they want blood. Yeah, they just run right for the board. Monster Hunter platform fighters when? That's a good question. They want this Miru dead. Yeah, I think so. I think some of the dudes in the party are getting a little out for blood. Now it's a matter of pride. Yeah. How's the world video coming along? I've talked about it a couple times. I'll after this I'll break it down because I focus brain. I'll talk about it again and how it's coming. Oh, going for speed first, huh? Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, it hit everybody, but it hit everybody once. Really, that time it took me to 0? Interesting. I don't know. It usually doesn't. That was odd. Yeah, that move never usually auto-kills me. I'm not sure why it did that time. Threw guts to it. Max health. Jesus. Want to tell the whole stream about the funny thing I DM'd you specifically about Dan? Sure. Are we making fun of Dan? Connor telepathically transferring his skill issue onto his teammates last round. So I got a DM at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon from Raditz. It says, Dan told me to tell you that we're bullying him. He complained about getting hit by Fatalis' tail at his crotch, and we told him to stop riding its meat that hard then. I have officially told on myself. And all I replied to was, what? And then he goes, yep. Like, oh, alright, cool. Why did you share any of that with me? Feels doable. Oh, this is totally doable. People keep fucking dying. That's the problem. Yeah, I just got that DM out of the blue. It says, we're bullying Dan and we're telling him that he's meat riding Fatalis. I'm like, alright, dude, neat. Why are you telling me? See ya, Astro. What time? 9:30? Alright, cool. Alright. Please die this time. You know what? I should probably re-up on the Diva after this. I have not been counting. Ah, I haven't seen him do that in this phase. Ooh, I read you like a fucking book, you bitch. Shit. Oh, thank God. He almost got that grab. Alright, at least have the Myriad for this one. Where am I? What is happening? I was taking the other... Oh, Jesus. All right. Beta in 30 minutes. 30 minutes tonight? That comes out tomorrow. Comes out on the 6th, doesn't it? Whatever. What's the best mechanic gimmick in mainline Monster Hunter? What's the best one? I really like switch skills. Maybe that one. They weren't, like, uniformly all the best across every weapon, but I really love the concept. Might bite guts at this point. Yeah, might be worth it, honestly. I know I definitely want to refresh on the Myriad mix. Thank you for the 2. The more I look at Arkveld, the more I see Megatron. I saw a lot of those comparisons, yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I particularly want to get. Get up the Vampirism to 2. If I really need that, though. Guard 2? Nah. Alright, I'm fine. Pre-downloads are today, the beta is tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I figured, that it's on 6. We'll get it. We're getting there. Ugh. Better get it on the pre-download. Yeah, I'll be doing that after the stream is over. What other Monster Hunter monsters would make good Transformers? I mean, we got Rathalos as Optimus Prime. Or, like, one of the convoys, rather, I think is what they go for. They just did a... I think they just did a silver Rathalos repaint of that. I don't know if that was official or not, but I saw that online. You want to just reset? That was really bad. Alright, there's two. Why are we talking about Yeah, because it's one of the things that people get excited about is now we're talking about Transformers. Jesus, things are fucking brutal. Make a Cantor into a Metroplex type Transformer, just a really big boy. Yeah, nice big chunky hunk of plastic from that one too. Optimus Rajang about to announce in Wilds. Fatalis is Unicron. I think he's too skinny. Why am I on the board? Yeah, Radau is Unicron. That's what I call him. Alright, come on. Who's winning? The Austin Bots, the Decepticoners, or the Quintessans? That was pretty good, Lancelot. I like that. Nice. Is there any Paladin Transformer? If so, Primordial will be that one. Paladin Transformer. Maybe like the comics or something. I don't know if I can think of something like that off the top of the head. Celtis Bumblebee. Ah, shit. This is number 2. Will the Fated Four be a combiner team? I would see that, yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Grabagool. Yeah, sure. Alright. You guys want to keep going? You guys sure you want to keep going at this? We can. We've been fighting them for about an hour and a half. We'll see you later, Shaggy. 2 deaths to the pin. Yeah. Pin's brutal. You either flinch him out of the pin or the dude being pin's dead. No two ways about it. This feels doable. Just gotta learn the fight. Yeah, it's all doable. Never have enough shifting Miru. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I think this fight's pretty fun. But it is demoralizing when we get killed on, like, phase shift 2. For sure. Alright, let's see it. Fuck off. Honestly, the first part of, like, the pre-shift is really annoying because you just got, like, the fucking big, wacky blocks on it. Yeah. Alright. Careful with this one. Two off the pin. Jesus Christ. It always being a jerk today. Spent a half hour trying to get an export a project with the footage. Everything I hear about Adobe is that it's wicked expensive and it has a billion problems. That sucks. Ugh. My death was definitely very stupid. I should not have gotten under him when he was slamming. I figured I was just immune to it. That's Adobe for you. Expensive and has problems. Yeah, my bunk-ass free software, it's chuggy, but it doesn't have nearly as many issues as it sounds like. When he's doing the big final form attack, go to the sides. Just re-up on these, just to have them. I think I've done like 2. Late game and multiplayer in groups, Bowgun is busted. Oh yeah, well, Bowgun has been historically incredibly crazy good for a very, very, very long time. And probably will continue to be that. Okay. Come on, folks. Let's fucking do it. I have a student deal, so it's a lot of stuff for little money, so I tolerate it. My parents are very generous, and yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, come on. Pull him out of this one, because this one's weird. Why is that auto-killing me now? It didn't used to do that before. Why does that kill me through guts now? Oh, there I go. Off the camera. I like it when it does that. Watching stream while having my own Frontier and a pop-out tab in Discord so I can play Frontier while watching Frontier. There you go. You're Frontier maxing. It's coming up on 10. We've been going for 4 hours. I don't know. One more? You want to do... one or two more, maybe? I'm going for my 4. Just out of curiosity, what editor to use. It's a free program called Shotcut. It's nothing super duper crazy, and it gets chuggy when you start having a bunch of edits on it. Kind of so much so that even if you have like a really good CPU, you're gonna want to chop it up into bits usually. But it's free and it works and it's as simple as I need it to be. So it's been good to me for 2 years. Yeah, it's called Shotcut. Does pretty much just exactly what I need it to do. Sometimes kind of chuggy. Downloading Dark Souls 1 right now. Gonna see what the hype is all about. Awesome fucking choice. DS1 is an excellent game. Please don't take too long. I have to sleep. You can go to sleep whenever you want. I'm not in charge of you. I don't know so why you're begging me. I think I'm the one... Yorm is I'm probably dying the second least. Yorm is the one who's fucking toughing it up the best, honestly. Maybe this is just a bad matchup for Magnet Spike. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I should have matched for that, huh? You all have us locked in the cell in the basement, remember? No, you are not in my basement. That is not correct. Miru is unironically a bad matchup for Magnet Spike. Hammer and Longsword have easier times against him. See, I was wondering if it was a bad matchup, because, like, it's not like Llama and Raphael are bad. I was wondering if Miru was legitimately just not a good weapon to throw Magnet Spike against. Because Yorm and I are the two who are dying probably the least. There we go. What the hell is that fucking ghost dragon thing? Coming out of the Fatalis? That's nuts. That's wicked sick. Oh, he's also one shot. Yeah, not running guts at all. Let's see. He's legitimately wacky with Magnet Spike. Interesting. That's his stand. Yeah, something like that. It's kind of sick looking. That's awesome. Go to the sides. Go to the sides. Group heal. Oh shit, we did it. Oh fuck. Woo! Oh, that felt good. That's probably gonna feel the best for Raphael out of anybody. Your pin worked? Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Wow, that's good. That's a pretty fucking good fight. That's tough though. It's just so sweaty. Woof. Good work on that. Handshaky. Now do it solo. Eventually, I'm sure I will. We'll get there when we get there, I suppose. Not right now. Ugh, did I do the climate change? Ooh, nice. Just drop some Miru parts. Team and Dale ticket, Miru crystals. I don't even know what you specifically get out of them, but I'm glad we did that. That was awesome. That was super fun. Calamitous moment. Sure, I'll take it. Am I doing a second tier list for a G rank? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. That is going to be a long stream. Duo Dure? Let's bang it out. Let's do it. It's only 10:08. We're not going too late. We're just over 4 hours. I feel like I can beat Burning Freezing. You can wear that title. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let me toss him up. Road quests. Hate when certain monsters don't have a weapon for every type, like Almadron. Doesn't have a goddamn lance. I mean, that's been a thing forever. Alright. Reach the first floor exits. In the home you can enter with the bookshelf. Cool. It's just this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. What do I not have? Get Dure Road skills. Yeah. There's something in the inventory still? Oh, okay, that's why. He's sweaty. So it's... I won't... Skills... It's not in the normal menu, is it? Exchange limited? Exchange general? No. Diva skills don't work. I told there was specific one. Hang on. Yeah. It's in your options. Alright, options where? Post screenshot, other. Under status. Monster info, location scenario. Good status. Menu status road. Okay. I have 13 of these. Then scroll over, you'll see it. Okay. I got that. At the bottom. Ah, there we go. Get that. That. Alright, that should be all set there then. I equipped them. Version first district. There we go. Oh, we're hopping in. What are you going to do all four? All right, we'll do one with just me and Kerm afterwards. Nah, we'll do it. It's probably going to get flushed with the 2 magnet spikes, but I haven't seen phase 2 yet. So, I'm interested in that at least. Right, that Maltese. Alright, let's see how good I can remember this. Not too bad so far. What are you guys talking about down there? Oh, there goes Llama. Oh, right, this is a road quest. Yeah, I don't have healing items. It's pointless. Oh, shit. That's me being dumb. I apologize for that. To me. I'm apologizing. This is just gonna be auto death. Yep. No victory music, huh? Cool. What does he even give? Monster you're destined to die to? Yeah, kinda. Kerm, you should just get poisoned to death. Moon ruins, yeah. Want to do though after this? Yeah, sure. We can do that. Second district for phase 3. Maybe another time. I do want to wrap. We have been going for 4.5 hours. And I gotta go back to working on the video. And all that other shit. I gotta talk with Matt tonight too. Alrighty. I don't know what any of this is, but I'll take it. Sure. Whatever the fuck any of that means. You cleared Tilted Tower. Yeah, something like that. Alright, I'll try it on a duo run. I said it for 2 players, Kerm. Good morning, everyone. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, you go ahead and do that. Heading out, Athos. We'll see you later. Alright, heading out, Raph. We'll see you later. Yeah, dude, it was fun. Alright, let's wrap it. I actually want to, even if we fail this, I only want to do this once. I have other shit I gotta do. Like, we're kind of getting to the point where I have to wrap stream soon. And in it like this, yeah, we're just gonna do a single duo run on Duray. Win or lose. Cause I have to go do things. Like, I have other shit I have to do today. Is there anything else that seems really necessary? Oh, the revival ball. Do that. What? Weird. Dipping out, Murdoch. We'll see you later. bad idea? Yeah. A little bit. Ugh. Got that. I forgot that he automatically does the run after he does the jumps. At this point, it's really just like, can Kerm kill it before I fucking just get poisoned to death on every single attack? It just goes through True Guts too, like I can't fucking do anything about it. Wow, yay. Yeah, I need to get used to him again. I'm not used to him anymore. I'm just getting, like, shot through guts by, like, everything. Yeah, like, what do I even... I blocked that, but I didn't. Blocked that, but I didn't. I just died through it again. Yeah, fucking whatever. Yeah, it's annoying. Maybe a guard weapon's not great for that fight. It's good for the first one, but I don't know. I'm just getting kind of shot through everything. If I want to get good at that fight, maybe I shouldn't use Swax. Pick something else. I can imagine that being not a great matchup for it. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I have other shit I have to do, so we're gonna end it there. Alrighty. So we're going to be back a lot this weekend. Beta's starting back up tomorrow, so if that's dropping at 10, then I'll be on at 10, because people are going to want to see that Arkveld fight. So we'll be back tomorrow. Quite a shitload of practice on my part. Tonfas for sure. Okay, yeah, no, I can try Tonfas another time. Seems like guard weapon is probably not the move. So I'll figure that out another time. So yeah, we'll probably be back tomorrow. And then Friday morning, I think I'm going to be streaming the beta a little bit with Ark. And Saturday, we're probably going to do something Bone Boysy. So probably the next 3 days, we'll have something going on. So hope to see ya. I'm going to get back to working on the video and everything. I will talk to you soon. Alrighty. See ya. Appreciate ya. Bye-bye.